Yeah, for me to get the Super Castlevania 4 world record, it took me 9 months playing 65 hours a week. But like I was saying though, Joe D'Amelio, who also had the world record at the time, who right before I beat, he was playing about 50 hours a week. And then the player from Japan, he was putting in like 40 hours a week. Part-time Castlevania Forerunner. Actually, at one point in time, I did have to switch to part-time because that game was killing my thumb. My thumb started falling off my hand playing that game so much. I actually had to cut back. I didn't like the fact that I had to cut back, but I had to, physically. I couldn't handle it. Yo, Rage Star, what's up? Did I make money playing Super Castlevania 4? Well, I was streaming it full time. I did stream full time. I only generated, I streamed full time from 2013 to 2017, and I generated 8,000 followers with the Castlevania genre. And I averaged like, I don't know, like $15, $20 a day, something like that. That was about my average. So if you call that like making a living, then I guess. I mean, I did make a living, but it wasn't much. I did thoroughly enjoy it though. I love speedrunning the Castlevania games. I definitely enjoyed every minute of it. It did not feel like work one bit. Like, I definitely enjoyed playing every day and no. I mean, I love speedrunning games in general. Has always been my favorite thing to do. That's why I did Overwatch for like in 2015 for like an entire year. And I quit doing that because I was missing speedrunning in my life. Yeah, I did Castlevania 1 in 2017. Yeah, in the middle of 2017 in the summer, I got the world record in Castlevania 1 on the NES. It took me 2.5 months. And I held the world record for about 3 months until JC took it. but that was when I quit the game and I started doing other projects at the time. Speedrunning Castlevania 1 is a baby's game compared to Super Castlevania 4. Like, that game is really easy on your hands and thumbs. It was very easy to learn and speedrun. It's like a baby's game compared to Super Castlevania 4. Super Castlevania 4 is a very in-depth speedrun. And it requires a lot of skill and knowledge and memorization of many different things. Tons of Kodos here. Doing Kodo roundup in Classic WoW is so much easier than like the private servers, because these Kodos don't patrol in the private servers. So now I got like access to all these Kodos here. What the heck? They're all being taken. What is he trying to do? What is he trying to do? I have no idea what this guy is trying to do. He's killing my Kodos though. I could be using them for this quest here. Alright, so we have to go try to get some over here then. Is he running away? Maybe this guy, we might be able to take this guy now. This guy's running away. It's gonna be too far. Oh man. He's... I can't even tell what he's trying to do. He's trying to tell me what he's trying to do and I can't... What game have I enjoyed speedrunning the most? Oh man, I don't know. Probably Super Castlevania 4. I've been speedrunning that game since I was a teenager. And the skill level in that game is amazing. Oh, I accidentally moved my mouse. Alright, so we're gonna try to also kite this guy. This is how you take two back at once. Because normally you can only take one of these kodos back at once and that's it, but this is a little trick that you can do. Probably other classes might be able to find some way to kite another one back. Unless that guy takes them. There you go. That's how you take 2 back. Little trick. Actually, you can even do 3. I've done 3 before. It's a little tougher though. You have to kite 2 back, tame another one. Yeah, I'll turn that quest in. Yeah, I should have did that.
Blood and thunder. Brawl on. Down.
What brings you here? Win the Add-on.
Looking for something special? What brings you here?
I need to go across the bridge.
What do you need? Strength and honor. What now?
Okay, so go across over here. I can turn in Kodo Roundup later on. It's not that big of a deal to go turn it in right now. Although I should have just did it when I was there. I'm not going to lose any time though, because I'm going to cross that path again. I'm using Easy Quest to automatically accept and turn in quests. You can also use Leatrix Plus for that. I also have a hotkey to turn it off and on. You know, see how it says enabled, disabled. So that sometimes I don't want to use it. Generally, it's usually always on. But I know when to turn it off in certain situations, like when I don't want to accept the quest. Something like that. Oh, yeah, I'll log out, wait for my Hearthstone. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, you might see me do that. I still do that. Yeah, I mean, that's even in my tips and tricks page to tell people to do that. And I use that I've been using that tactic myself even back in vanilla days. Yeah, when you log out, your Hearthstone still ticks down and you can use that to your advantage. Yeah. It's even in my guide. Even my guide even will even tell you to log out at certain times to wait for your Hearthstone, take a break even. I think there's a few times where even my guide just tells you straight up to do that. To go take a break. Been playing too long, go take a break and wait for your Hearthstone and be ready again. Come on. He's in this tent. So I thought he was. Oh, I'm looking at Questy's location. That's one thing I don't like about Questy. Sometimes, like, I'll put my cursor over there and thinking that I'm hovering over a hunter's spawn point, and it just turns out it's just Questy showing that the mob can be there. That's all that was. Like, actually, I'm thinking about turning Questy off. Like, sometimes it annoys me. Sometimes Questy annoys me in certain situations. Like, I know where this guy spawns. I know his spawn locations. I don't need Questy to tell me that. Shift left click. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that right now. Shift left click. Turn it off for the time being. I'll turn it back on for certain quests, but not this one. He's over there. Yep, there he is. See, this way I can put my cursor over him now and actually see that he's actually there. Now that I turned off Questy. So much nicer. So he's in the back of this tent. Yo, Green Vest, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Drunon, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the subs. Really do appreciate it. Hagar, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. And Credo332, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. See you, Rage Star. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. Too bad you can't stream today. Plans after 60? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to go through the alliance test out the 45 to 60 content. So I'll probably be just playing alliance. I don't know if it's gonna even be a speedrun or not, because I need to do testing on the 45 to 60 stuff and tweak my guide and stuff. Basically, leveling guide construction. Non-stop leveling guide construction after I hit 60. I need to port my web version into an in-game add-on eventually soon. That's going to take a lot of grunt work. I also need to still finish a bunch of class quests I haven't even started working on yet. Like, on the Alliance side, I've only got the Hunter done from 12 to 60 on the class steps. And I want to get all the other classes in for that. So that's going to take a lot of grunt work. And, yeah, just a lot of leveling guide work. Eventually, I would like to be able to spend some more time to actually do some speed runs again in this game. Preferably on a brand new realm. If Blizzard ever does create a new realm, I might just jump on it. I might stop what I'm doing and just jump on it and run on it. But yeah, I mean, as far as like playing level 60 content with this character, I don't know. Like, I may not be able to have so much time to do that, because there's a lot of other things I want to do. And level 60 content is a lot of time investment into that. And if I were to do level 60 content all day, every day, then that would stop all my leveling guide work. No one wants to see that. But I'm also treating my leveling guide as like, it's kind of like a career, I guess. I mean, it's kind of like my career now. I mean, it's what I do. It's like, it's my job, just about, is to create leveling guides. And I need to be able to make sure I spend enough time doing that. How am I dealing with insane overpopulation? Layer hopping is the solution. Find the layer that doesn't have a bunch of players everywhere, and there you go. That is the solution. Could Joker's run be replicated once layering is removed? Oh, I don't know. That's actually a good question. You can ask him that. He would probably have more insight into that, but I don't think so. I mean, well, he did only use layering for like the last couple levels, but I think that did help a lot, though. Like the cut off many hours. But he might have he's probably tested out the grinding spots more than I have, so he would have a much better answer for you on that. He does. I think he does still stream and occasionally. Am I going to do speedruns with other classes? Yeah, eventually I'd like to do that. I would love to do that. There's a lot of stuff I need to do though first. Like I said, level and guide construction is a lot of my time. Like it's a lot of my time. And once I get that out of the once I get the level and guide stuff out of the way, then yes, I can start doing speedruns again, like full time. But until then, I'm going to be spending a lot of my time doing level and guide work. The pet happiness add-on. I am not using a pet happiness add-on. Oh, you mean this yellow thing there that shows my health value? All that is it shows my health value. That is a custom-made add-on that has someone made for me. You can't really. I don't think you can download that anywhere. Someone just made that and sent it to me. And I can move this anywhere on the screen too. Like I can put it anywhere I want. Like I just dragged it underneath my character. It's the most basic add-on. All it does is it shows my health value. That's all it does. Yeah, this is still my first character for Classic WoW. I haven't had much time to play. Oh, I thought I was eating and drinking. Attican GT, thanks for the tier 1 sub. This high level mobs, I want to go kill the lower level ones. These guys are giving me problems. Is this pre-recorded? Yes, I pre-recorded this about 10 days ago, and you're just now seeing it. Yeah, it was about 10 days ago I pre-recorded it. No, actually, you guys are watching this live. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Actually, that could make sense if I was playing a rerun and talking live over it, which is actually what I did in my 2006 run. Yeah, I don't want to mislead anyone. This is happening right now. I'm playing the game right now. I had a late start to playing, so this is not a rerun. I've had very little time to play the game since it came out due to having website issues and also leveling guide maintenance. Like emergency leveling guide maintenance. There was a lot of stuff in the 50 to 60 guide that just was not in the game for classic launch. So I spent all day yesterday bleeping that stuff out. And that's just one example of the reason why I haven't been streaming. And my website crashed a day before Classic launched. And it took 3 days for me to get my website back up online. And I didn't go to sleep at all for 3 days just trying to get my website online. I was working around the clock 24/7 for 3 days in a row trying to get my website back online. And I had to learn how to do things during that period of time that I never even learned before, and it was hard to do with being deprived of sleep. A mage AoE farming guide? I mean, yeah, I like to do that sometime. I mean, there's a lot of things I want to do. Like, everyone's asked me if I'm going to do this, if I'm going to do that. The thing is, things take a lot of time. This game is so long that it's only possible for me to focus on like one thing at a time, and the one thing at a time usually takes months to accomplish. So like I can't get the world record while also building a leveling guide, also like building an in-game add-on, also getting all the class steps done for the other classes I haven't done yet, and while also doing a mage AoE farming guide on top of that, while also doing level 60 in-game content. Like where do I fit that into my schedule? I don't see a blank spot for that. I wish there was. I'm just very, very busy. I need a secretary. Well, I did hire a groundskeeper actually yesterday for my house, and actually this still happens to be my roommate. I hired my roommate as a groundskeeper so I can spend more time working on my leveling guide. And that actually is a true story. That happened yesterday. I offered my roommate a new job to be my groundskeeper for my house. And I got a very small house. I mean, there's like a whole list of chores that needed done, like the grass needed mowed, the floors need vacuumed, just, you know, just basic things like a typical maid would do, or like picking up sticks from the tornado that came through my neighborhood like a couple weeks ago. And that's what he did today. Otherwise, I would have, if I were to do that, that would cut into my playing time. Like, I would be needing to spend all day today doing all that stuff, but my roommate did it instead. So yeah, he's my new official groundskeeper. I'm from Ohio. But yeah, we did have a tornado that came through. I was like what, 3 weeks? No, it was like 3 weeks ago now. Maybe, yeah, it was like 3 weeks. Actually, it happened right during Classic Cast. Actually, if you guys watched the episode of Classic Cast with me in it, and I cut out about 20 minutes in, that was because a tornado came through my neighborhood and wiped out my power. And I had no means of communication at all for like a good half hour. I couldn't even tell S-Fan that, hey, like my power went out. They were all wondering where I was. Yeah, that tornado happened during Classic Cast. 20 minutes into it, I cut out. I froze, my whole webcam froze. And I was sitting there in my house, and all of a sudden, I was in the dark. I was just in the dark. I reached out, I was trying to find my smartphone, and I did find it, and it had no connection. For like a half hour. There was not, even the tornado, the storm was so dense that even my phone did not have a reception. And I couldn't even like tweet, or I couldn't even send a direct message to S-Fan telling him what was going on. And it took 4 hours until my power came back on. But yeah, that tornado that came through my neighborhood, it did demolish a couple houses right down the road from me. And in the process, thankfully it left my property alone. But there was tons of sticks and stuff everywhere in my yard. And actually all over the neighborhood, like this whole neighborhood looked like it was just a big pile of sticks and debris everywhere. Let's go this direction. But yeah, tornadoes are actually pretty rare in this area. It's pretty rare to actually see anything like that in this area even. I'm not sure if these dogs might aggro. Oh, those hyenas, I mean, not dogs. But they might aggro if I'm killing a mob next to them. I'm not sure. I actually kind of would like to know that. I might have to switch to another layer, possibly, because some players here. Might have to do that. Actually, it's not too bad. There's a bunch of mobs here. That might be good for a while. What does a tornado sound like? Well, when I was doing Classic Cast, I've never heard my house whistle as loud as it did. The wind was blowing through my window so hard that I never heard this place whistle as loud as it did. You know how windows make whistling noises, like ghostly whistling noises when it gets really windy? That's what I was hearing through every single window. And it was extremely loud, like really, really loud whistling noises I never even heard before. And that was what I was hearing. Next, if you look at Classic Cast, like right before my power cut out, I was looking over, like I leaned over to look out my window several times just to see what was going on. Because I was looking at the storm that was going on. My playtime's on the top left of the screen. How do you switch layers? All you gotta do is have a guildmate invite you to their group. And then, if they happen to be in a different layer than you, you will then join their layer. As long as they're in a different layer. And it usually takes up to a whole minute to do the layer swap. Like it will take up to a minute, at least from what I've noticed. It will take up to a minute until you actually switch to their layer. And also, during that process, you will want to get into a safe spot to where like there weren't like a bunch of mobs, like where there would be a bunch of mobs. You want to go to a safe spot, otherwise you will be teleported right on top of a bunch of mobs, possibly. Which happened to me today in STV. But it did make things a lot better though. Like I was able to actually do a layer hop in STV where there wasn't any players at all, compared to the previous layer where there was tons of players everywhere. And I couldn't kill any mobs. So yeah, layer hopping is effective right now. Like, it's one of the best ways to beat the overpopulation. You might have to like search around. It might have to, if it doesn't work, you might have to have another invite from another guildmate or something like that until you actually do find a layer that does work for you. Yeah, this layering stuff is definitely not vanilla-like, that's for sure. And it definitely does change some aspects of the gameplay. But I mean, it's in the game, so I am using it to my advantage. I'm not very happy about it, but it is what it is. It can be effective, like very effective. Like I also used it in Stone Town Mount, Thousand Needles, to do an escort quest that was currently, you know, the escort quest that's in Stone Town or Thousand Needles that you got to do. You gotta escort that female turn all the way out of those all the way out through those pinnacles. That was currently being done by somebody else, and I hopped into another layer, and then that escort quest was available, and I was able to do it because of the layer hopping. Like things like that. That's another example where layering hopping can be useful. Same thing with trying to kill a named mob. If the named mob is dead, you can hop into another layer and be able to kill it in another layer. Is Hunter my favorite class? Well, I mean, it's fun to go through the game 1 to 60 with the Hunter, yeah. I mean, it's fun to do that, because you get to do the quests. You're not just grinding constantly. It is fast and fun. I mean, it may not be the fastest. Mage AoE grinding may be faster. But Hunters can do pretty fast times from 1 to 60 as well. But the thing is, in the late 50s, mages, as long as they're not contested for mobs, then they can level very fast with the AoE grinding. I forgot these guys shoot. How do I find the number of layers? Actually, I was wondering the same thing. I don't know. I actually even asked that same question earlier today. I don't know. I wish I knew the answer to that. Someone told me on their server they had 3 layers. I can't tell how many layers there are, even how to count them. A single digit number of layers? So it'd be less than 9. Or less than, yeah, 9 or less, I guess. That's, I mean, even if there's 9, that's a lot of layers. That's like 9 different servers in one realm. That's a lot. It also probably depends on the population of the realm, like how many players are in the realm. Like, Faralina, which has like a very extremely high population, they might have like 9 layers. What is going on? Glitched out? stop firing my gun or bow. Does anybody know when Phase 2 comes out? Has Blizzard said anything about that? Like, is there a time frame on that? Does anybody know? Did I buy all the class abilities? No, there's a lot that I left out. If I did, I would have like very little money right now. So no, I did not do that. November? Like sometime in November? For Phase 2? That does seem about right. Alright, so we're done here. I like to kill this one more, just to really make sure that I am at that spot that I want to be. The one main thing I'm disappointed about with Phase 1 is the fact that Solithus Snaring Hold is not in the game. I don't mind everything else, like the Argent Dawn turn-ins, that's fine. That's fine, that's not in. The level 50 class quests, those are not in, that's fine. But Solithus Snaring Hold not in the game, that is going to hurt speed leveling a lot. Because that's a big chunk of experience points we're going to be missing out on. It might also make me miss my 4-day, 20-hour playtime mark. My 2006 run did include the Solithus quests. So not being able to do it is probably going to hurt my time a little bit. 189 multi-shot. So now this is where I go turn in Kodo Roundup, even though I should have did it earlier, but I can do it right now, so I'm going to be crossing its path. Make the guide faster. Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be some kind of a grind somewhere, even though my guide does not specifically state where to grind at right now. Although if you just keep following the guide, you should be able to just do everything.
Glad I could help.
Might want to hold on to this.
Lotar.
Well met.
33.
Well met. Ah, I have just the thing for you.
That is pretty good. I am tempted to sell that shoulder, but I think I might hold on to that. Okay, we need to go this direction.
Looking for something special.
Time is money, friend!
Yes, I was previously known as Furious Paul, yeah. I changed my name in the beginning of 2018 to Joana. That was the character I speedran in the past with this game. My personal favorite grind spot, well, I don't really have like an extremely favorite grind spot in the 50s. It's actually hard to find a grind spot in the 50s. Well, in the mid 50s, my favorite grind spot is the Blood Elves and Azashara. But in the late 50s, I don't really have like a solid grind spot besides maybe the owls at the Owlwing Thicket. But if that's being contested with other players, then that spot would probably be horrible. I don't know, like maybe the Satires North and Fellwood might be a good spot, but those guys are like lower 50s. And also they put like weird curses on you that make you disoriented. This guy's here. These guys, yeah, this NPC is rarely here. I'm actually really curious to see what he's selling. Let's take down the Viet.
How are ya?
Who you be? Talk to me.
Don't be shy.
How you do? Greetings, traveler.
How you doing, man?
Tons and tons of arrows.
The winds guide you.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick little like 2-minute break. Idea why I'm hearing that, but I am still hearing that all throughout this stream, and I closed all that stuff down.
Talk to me. How you doing?
You come get this.
Okay, I'm gonna go do this crazy quest underneath the water. Should have actually got some more water. I would normally, my guide even specifically says if you do not have a water breathing ability, then don't do this quest. Just straight up don't do it. It's not worth the time. But I do have water breathing potions, so I will be going for it. Got one in there. Yep, Joana's leveling guide, helping people level since 2006. Yep. I'm still working on my leveling guides after all these years. Why give up now when they're so good? They only keep getting better. Good luck trying to find a better leveling guide out there. I don't think you're gonna find it. As much time and effort that I put into mine over the last 2 years, I doubt that anyone else has put in as much time and effort as I have into mine. I mean, there might be someone out there crazy enough that did, but I have yet to see that. You remember me from 13 years ago, yep. Yikes. I should have waited to do that. I am working on an in-game add-on. Well, I mean, I'm not personally, but I'm paying someone right now to make me an in-game add-on, and I'm waiting for him to get done with it, basically, so I can port my guide into that. That will come at no additional charge to all my members of my leveling guide for my classic WoW leveling guides, once that is available. But yeah, we're currently trying to get it done, and this is going to take some time. How many fish do I got? 5. Oh, we're almost done. I mean, me personally, I would prefer that add-ons were not allowed in World of Warcraft. I mean, leveling guide add-ons were not allowed. I mean, that would be my personal preference, and the reason why I say that is because I have no need for one myself. Like, I can use my web guides and I'm perfectly fine. It keeps me on track. I know what to do. My images tell me where I need to go and everything like that. Plus, if that'll be one less version of my guide I would need to maintain. Maintaining multiple versions of my leveling guide is really time consuming. It is way more time consuming than just having one version of my leveling guide. So that is also another big aspect of why I wish that leveling add-ons were not allowed in World of Warcraft. Because now we're going to be maintaining a web version and an in-game add-on. That's going to take a lot of my time. I won't have any time to play the game because I'm going to be too busy keeping both versions updated. Wait, oh yeah, respawn what it's got here. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I mean, if you get a second monitor, even like, I mean, nowadays people have smartphones and tablets and all that stuff. You can use my guide on smartphones, tablets. I need to get out of here. I might die. There's a good chance I'm gonna die. What? I did not drink my potion in time. I did not drink my potion in time. I was 1 millisecond off of clicking on my potion. I've had around 30 to 40 deaths in this run, like way too many deaths, and what I like, way too many deaths. Like 30 deaths is what I think I've had so far. Like I die constantly, and I don't really know why. It's just this game's tough. But yeah, it's strange though. Like in my 2006 run, my first death was at level 42. No, it was at level 36. I think was the first death I had in that run. This one's had over 30. Well, I thought I was able to take like one more hit before I drank a potion, but apparently couldn't quite do that. nerf stuff. I mean, things are acting differently with the way that the mobs are respawning, the layering stuff in the game. But I mean, I think most of the stuff is about the same, I think. I'm using Leatrix maps to show me where I haven't been to yet. So I need one more. I think it's no, maybe it's 10. Oh, you need 10 shellfish. Not. I was thinking 8, but you need 10. One more, and then I'm done. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna die again. Doesn't look good. Unless this guy runs back. Okay, good, I'm good now. Okay, so I need, whoa, I got enough fish.
What you
How
want?
you doing, man?
What you want?
You come get the voodoo. Stay away from them. You be careful.
Okay. I got 2 of them. Where's that? Right there. We'll use a swim speed potion. Well, it'd be Peyo the 60. What level is Peyo at? I haven't really been keeping track of him. I'm not sure. Will I have enough gold for the mount at 40? Unless somebody wants to give me like 50 gold. I don't think that's gonna happen. Not even close. $37. You go to Wrathy Highlands, Dustwallow Marsh. Yeah, those are 2 zones. Also STV. There is also some stuff in Altric Mountains you can do. I can start collecting these clams. We be zooming now with the swim speed. Mage for the Alliance? I currently I don't think I have no one working on that right now. I have a help wanted page. And you can see who's working on what. If someone's working on specific class guides. Also, if anybody wants to help me make class guides, I am looking for help with that. Like especially on the Alliance side. I don't think there's no one working on the Alliance mage steps on the Alliance side. But yeah, like I usually get help with that, and then I will be able to implement that stuff into my leveling guides. Because if I were to do all those class steps on my own, it would probably take a long time to do. If you go to interface options and click on add-ons, then click on yacht, you can configure it however you want. And that's my configuration. Okay. Where's my pet? Does my girlfriend get mad at me for playing WoW so much? Well, I don't have a girlfriend, so I don't... That is a non-issue. Submit my runs to Awesome Games Done Quick. I think that's too late now. I think they're going through the process of that right now. I may be too late to do that, but I wasn't planning on doing that anyway, though. That's not a bad idea. Like, I'd like to see Classic WoW done at GDQ, but, like, I don't see what kind of category someone's going to do. Like, what is someone going to do, just, like, 1 to 10? I mean, I guess like a 1 to 10 run would be something to do at a GDQ, I guess. But yeah, I did look at the submissions and no one submitted anything. I did check that to see if anyone submitted any classic WoW runs of any kind, and not one person did. So yeah, it looks like there's going to be no classic WoW at Awesome Games Done Quick. Because nobody wanted to submit anything, including myself. Like, I didn't know what to do. I don't even consider myself, like, the best right now, like, anyway. So, it's like, that was one of the reasons why I didn't even bother. I haven't even been able to practice a whole lot. Because I've been so busy making leveling guides. Yeah, also speedrunning this game is different than a retro game. Like most of the games in a GDQ are games that don't have patches that come out and change the game. Like World of Warcraft is going to go through different phases, different things coming in and out of the game. It's not even a single player game, it's a game where you're in a game with many other players. So speedrunning this game is a totally different beast than like a retro video game. I mean, they may not even accept it. They may not want to see that in a GDQ because of those reasons. Plus, the rest of the experiences, also forgot to mention that. That's also a big hindrance in speedrunning this game. Do I think Classic will last as long? I don't. I think it's gonna be. I think people will keep playing it for many years, yeah. Like, I don't really see why not. I don't really see. I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, the hype might die a little bit. It will definitely fade over time. But, like, I think it's gonna stay strong, I think, for at least a couple of years. And then by that time, TBC probably is going to relaunch. Yeah, I have a really strong suspicion that they will relaunch TBC. Like, I really don't see why they won't. I think if they don't, they're going to make a big mistake if they don't do that. Because TBC was a very strong game. Like, it was a very, very strong MMO. And I think they would make a mistake if they don't relaunch it like how they're doing with Classic. And I think they're already starting to realize that, probably already. They probably already are already thinking to themselves that they should definitely do that. Can't get a good aim on this guy. I couldn't stand back far enough to shoot. There's such tight spaces up there. And it's gonna have to melee these guys. Let's see what's in here. Might as well check this. You never know. There might be some superior healing potions or something. Yeah, I mean, I have a strong feeling that they're gonna make TBC separate than Classic, and they're not gonna like combine them. And I've already, I mean, it's pretty well known that that's probably what they're gonna do. I mean, it's kind of obvious. You're gonna have to create a new character on the new TBC. That's how I think it should be done, personally. Or, well, I guess you could, transfer your character. Yeah, you would transfer your character over to TBC from Classic. but you're also still keep the copy on the classic servers. So you'll essentially have two copies, one for the classic, and then you copy it over to the TBC. You're just copying the character over. You're not transferring it, you're copying it. That would be a better term, is what I meant to say. Whoa, let's go from that. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Copying the character over to the TBC server. That's probably what they're gonna do. That's what I predict is gonna happen. And it won't be a transfer. It won't be. You won't have to create a new character, even though I wouldn't mind that. Like, I would actually like to see that personally myself. Is that you're forced to start at level 1 and have to go all the way to level 70. Like, I mean, I would actually personally like to see that. That would be quite the race. But yeah, that's probably what's not gonna happen though. I'm not keeping up with this. Actually, yeah, we can go and kill this demon. But yeah, I'm also looking. Oh, I already got this item, flayed demon skin. I already got that. That is good. What is going on with my pet? Why did he go over there? Running out of bandages. Okay. Okay, gotta run.
Big tanks.
Crap. Okay. Died again. Yeah, these mobs shouldn't take that fast to respawn. Should get a death counter. I don't even want to know how many deaths I have now at this point. I don't even want to know. I'll probably get depressed if I looked at it, if there was one. Did I raid? The only time I did level 60 raiding was in the 2005 when the game first came out. I did that for an entire year and a half, just about, until before I started speedrunning 1 to 60. I played all the way until Miss of Pandaria. I made leveling guides for this game until Miss of Pandaria. Okay. I'm gonna have to run out of here. These respawns are probably gonna be back, and I'm gonna be dead. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have feigned death, yeah. Keep forgetting I have that. Oh. That would have worked. Yeah, I highly doubt this run is going to beat my 2006 time. I really highly doubt that. Especially that I know that Slithis is not in the game at level 55 or 58. Well, I go there at 58, but I used to go there at 55. Yeah, that's my first character, yep. That's my first character in the classic WoW. Yeah, that's the one thing that I was disappointed about for Phase 1 of Classic WoW is the Snaring Hold is not in the game for Phase 1. That's a big chunk of experience points that we're not going to be able to do. So respawns are probably going to happen while I'm fighting this demon. Okay. What the heck? I have to run out of here. Maybe I'll be alright, I don't know. Oh my god. That was close, but I died again. I thought I was going to be able to trap that in intimidation. Didn't quite get there. That is... Pet tiger. I'm not using a tiger, I'm using a Savannah Huntress from the Barrens. Oh. I don't use macros. I know it sounds crazy, but I just don't use any macros. I manually press all the buttons for everything, except for feed pet. That's the only macro I use is a feed pet macro. Lion's doing an escort quest here. That's what she's doing. Okay, so we want to go... we want to go back to Ghost Walker Post. Oh, I am not looking at whether I'm behind or not with my vanilla WoW run. I don't want to know. I don't care. I just want to play the game. I don't want to know. Not even paying attention to my playtime. I'm not really looking at it. I just want to play the game and just try to just do my thing, and that's it. I'm probably behind. It feels like I'm behind. Like I'm way behind. But I don't really care. Hunter is the easiest class to play from 1 to 60. They are the easiest. They are also one of the fastest. Not only they're easy, but they're also very fast. I use a Cherry MX Brown mechanical keyboard from maxkeyboard.com. It's a custom-made keyboard with I chose all the LED colors for every single key slot. And I bought it brand new in 2015 for $270. And it's a very nice keyboard. Very happy with it. You want to see the colors? I would show you a picture if I was logged out of the game. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm not going to be going to an inn for a while, so I'm not going to be able to do that. I mean, maybe I can. Maybe I can try to... Oh, man, I just screwed up my other monitor.
Hail. Farewell. What brings you here?
I can't sell the shellfish. All this stuff I need. I'm gonna destroy this. I'm gonna try to get a picture of my keyboard. I know where it's at online. I just have to get it. It's gonna take me it's gonna take me a little bit to get there. Okay, here it is. Found it. There's even another image right here. Yeah, also I chose all the colors for those keys. Like, it was custom made LEDs on every single key, and I got to choose exactly what color scheme I wanted. Exactly for every single key, and that's what I chose for my colors. The keyboard I had prior, I used for like 20 years, actually. I used the keyboard I had prior to that, I used for 20 solid years. It was a mechanical keyboard made in like the 80s. Yeah, mechanical keyboards last a long time. The one I'm using now with the Cherry MX Brown, the Cherry MX key switches are made in Germany, and they are very, very nice. And I especially like the Cherry MX Brown ones. For gaming. Some people choose the Cherry MX Reds, but I'm not a fan of the Reds. I like to have feedback. Like, I don't really see the point of having keys if you can't have feedback. Yeah, blues are nice, but yeah, you hear the clicking sound, but the clicking sound is like optional, it's not really needed. Like, all you need is just the feel of the actuation. But I mean, a lot of people like the blue, especially for typing and stuff. I personally would rather not hear the clicking sound. Where am I at? I need to go north. Yeah, if you want a good keyboard, get Cherry MX Brown mechanical key switches, and you'll be just fine, no matter what you're doing. Too many enemies here. What is wrong? Why don't this glitched again? it wasn't firing. I've never been able to afford my mount at level 40. That's never happened before with any run I've ever done. Not even close. I'm usually able to afford it in the mid 40s or late 40s. And one time it was in the early 50s. There was one time I think where I went to like Ungirl Crater without a mount. It was like, that happened like once because I couldn't get any loans. I mean, you see me, like, I don't have secondary I don't use any professions except for first aid. I don't loot every single mob. So it's very difficult for me to get money for a mount unless I somehow borrow the money. Or people loan me the gold. That's the only way for me to get my mount, even in the mid 40s. Like, if I don't get a loan in the mid 40s, then I won't be able to get my mount. What's my favorite movie? Well, I've seen The Burbs probably more than any other movie, more so, but I don't want to call that my favorite movie right now. Maybe Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade might be like one of my favorite movies of all time. Other than that, I really can't think of any other one. It's like being my favorite movie. Quest log extended. I have not seen an update for this thing in a long time, since like May. So I mean, unless there's an update I don't know about, then I guess I'm using the latest up-to-date version. There is some glitches with it, like the escape button don't work to kill it. But that's the only thing that bugs me about it right now. Have I considered doing a mage speedrun? Yes, I like to do that. There's a lot of things I like to do, but I just don't have time to do everything I want to do. Yeah, but probably doing a mage AoE grinding speedrun on an existing realm would probably be a nightmare to try to execute because of all the competition for mob kills, mob spawns. Yo, Ez Boy, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, much appreciated, thank you. Do I have this scalp thing yet? What is this quest called? Do I even have this thing? What? I may not even have this quest for some reason. The Corruptor is what? Why do I not have the Corruptor? Oh, there it is. Oh, I already did it. Okay. I already did it. Already found the item. It's all good. I've already did it. Okay. Never mind. I was like, oh no, I must have forgot to go get a quest somewhere. I'm using an add-on called Quest Log Extended. Or it might be Extended Quest Log. It's one of those two words. Or it's one of those. Quest Log Extended, that's what it is. Questlog X's remake, huh? Yeah, I need to look into that. How many hours per day do I play? Well, when I can play, I usually play like around 8 to 10 hours a day. Yeah, my favorite way to be contacted is through the contact form on my website. Yeah, so if you have things related to guide suggestions or bugs, anything related to my guide, please send it to the contact form on my website. Fast bows or slow guns better? Well, fast anything isn't really the best solution for hunters, at least for PvE speed leveling. So I would probably go slow guns, maybe, I think, if I had the choice. I haven't seen any rogues yet. There's one over here. Whack 'em. fastest way to level up weapon skills? Find an instant cast ability that has low mana, even if it's like an earlier rank of something. That is the fastest way, and they keep spamming that. Just keep spamming it, and you'll level up your weapon faster by doing so. Where's my pet going? Over here. Trying to find these rogues. They're definitely the hardest to find. Oh. There he is. Who needs demon tracking when you can use the tar command? Yo, CJF. Numb. Okay, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. What's wrong with the pet? Okay.
What's up? Time is money, friend.
Some.
I am forsaken.
Hail.
Am I going to beat 3 days, 7 hours? Maybe sometime in the far future, but not anytime soon. I got so much stuff I need to do first with my leveling guide stuff. Yeah, it's possible that we may never be able to get that time again because there won't be layering. Although Joker didn't really, he looted like every mob all the way to 60, and he may have done it way faster if he didn't loot all the mobs. And it looks to me like he would have saved maybe a couple hours not looting mobs there at the end. Like, at least in the 50s.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Whoa, what's it coming from? Where this, there was a clam here, it just disappeared. Yeah, it looks like yeah, those crabs are eating the clams, I think. I never seen them do that before. At least I don't think I have. Almost forgot to drink my breathing potion. Got the silver key. Done with this place here. Got all this silk cloth. Be able to make tons of. I even got more silk cloth in my mailbox too. I'm in Desolace, up here in the top left. Whoa, watch out for that. Is it worth it to use Arcane Shot? Well, it depends on what level you are and what tier water that you're using, what your spirit is, how much mana you have. It really just depends. But generally though, like you want to Arcane Shot is the biggest mana waster for hunters, so you want to be careful not to keep spamming it all the time. And generally, right before you're about to upgrade your water to the next tier, you generally shouldn't be spamming it as much, since your water is going to be outdated and it won't be as effective, because your drinking of water is very important for using mana for high mana abilities, constantly spamming them. 100 gold by 40. Nope, that's never happened. I highly doubt that's going to happen. Unless someone actually loans me that money. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, okay. It's poisoned. Mana on mend pet. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a lot, I guess. If I have bandages, if I had more bandages, once I get silk cloth bandaged, then I won't be using mend pet as much. Yeah, because I'm about to make a ton of bandages here in a little bit. I'm going to have a ton of bandages available to heal my pet. So I won't be using it as much then. This area can be pretty dangerous. I don't really know which way to go. There's also an elite giant that patrols up and down this path here. Like right where I'm standing, there's an elite giant that walks in and out of this water. So this can be very dangerous. Gotta loot these oracles. Yeah, I use ground manually on the usually on the first just once per mob. But this one I didn't need to at all because I'm sitting here drinking water. So I don't need to use ground at once at all because my pet has already held enough aggro. But like, watch, I'm going to use growl once manually right now. I usually click the button like 2 or 3 times just to make sure it does work. But I don't think it worked that time though. But it's not that big of a deal though. It resisted. Yeah, growl just got resisted. No big deal, just kite him away. Okay, let's fight this guy. God, this guy's level 38. That's kind of a very high level for me right now. He's just like a normal level 38, not that big of a deal. Whoa. Okay, so I can now leave this area. Can't see where I'm going. I still need an Oracle Crystal. Professions, only first aid. That's it. Where is he going? So we got water breathing for 9 minutes. That's pretty good. There's that giant Deep Strider Searcher that I was talking about earlier. I need to get some more mana. Yeah, this guy's gonna walk right up here. It's level 40 elite. His patrol path is pretty large. Nice, got that. Okay, so now we just gotta go back towards the shore. Gonna use a swim speed potion. Am I gonna run Castlevania 4? Hey, floatily boats. Not anytime soon, no. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to that game again. I'm not sure. I'd like to, but I'm just busy doing other things. Too addicted to WoW. Don't have time for that. This is in Desolace. Yeah, I'm the same guy as back in the day, yeah. The same person that did the speedruns in 2006, yep. Nah, it didn't last very long. Okay, so I'm low on health. OSRS Iron Man. I never played that game. I never even heard of it. I don't know. What did I eat for dinner? This is salad, like romaine lettuce and an avocado with some kale, and that was it. That's all I had. Oh, I had some Concord grapes earlier today. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I need some more clams. What do I think I'll get my play time to 60? I don't know. It's probably going to be about the same as my record back in the day, like 4 days, 20 hours, somewhere around there. I'm gonna need to drink another potion. Water breathing potion, maybe. Oh, nothing into him. I thought that was going to be it. Is a leveling alliance slower? I don't know. I don't really know if like Horde is faster than alliance. Just too many variables involved. I don't really have an exact answer on that. I mean, it's probably about the same, but I don't really know for sure. Hunter's Mark is worth using, especially on mobs that are higher than you are.
King's honor, friend.
Higher in level than you are.
Be careful. Greetings.
Let's make my pet disappear. That Desolace is just sliding. Make my pet disappear again. That fire must have got resisted.
Greetings. Go in peace. Ah, I have just the thing for you. Peace, friend.
That better be good.
Okay, I gotta wait.
What is it? Does that better be good? Hello. I'm listening.
I think I need to wait.
Speak quickly. I know the news.
Okay.
Strength and honor.
Waiting for the traffic to die down? No, I couldn't play because my website died. Resisted? These high-level apparitions are tough to deal with. Okay. At least if I die here, the graveyard is just like right there. It's like, this is the graveyard. I'm actually in the graveyard pretty much. Thank you. No apparitions, please. Just let me loot these bones. I took this part of my guide out yesterday night. It should not be there anymore. If it is, let me know. I'm pretty sure I took that out. I did all that stuff last night. It was a pretty big update I made to the 50 to 60 leveling guides. Yeah, I took a lot of stuff out of the 50 to 60 guys that are not in Phase 1 for Classic launch right now, including the Argent Dawn turn-ins and level 50 class quests. My in-game add-on? I have no idea. I'm really sorry. I don't really know what's going on with that. The guy who's building it hasn't responded to me in 3 weeks. And I'm about to find a new add-on developer. It's not looking very good right now. I am trying to do what I can. I'm not a programmer myself, so I am relying on other people to program it for me. And I'm struggling trying to find a good add-on developer that will help me with that. I'm still waiting on the guy who's making mine to respond back to me. It usually takes him about a week to respond back. He only checks his email like once a week. Hey, Lantern Ghost, if you want to email me, I will tell you what features I want in it. Also, I mean, generally though, I want it to have waypoint arrows, automatic updating, duo leveling friendly, where you can be in a party and see what the other player has to do. That's pretty much the basics of it, but there's more details involved too. The automatic update, it gets complicated with all the different triggers that is part of it. Alright, so I need 3 more big bones. Yes, the if you purchase my leveling guide, you will get the in-game add-on once that comes out. Yes, at no additional charge. Yep. Whenever that does come out. I do not have an ETA on when my in-game add-on will come out, though. Unfortunately, if I wish I did, I just don't. I am trying to get it done as fast as I can. These two are back here. Yeah, I remember it's like over the last year and a half, it's been a struggle trying to find an add-on developer for my add-on. It's been a struggle. Like, I've been through email after email trying to find people, trying to find someone to do that. It has not been an easy task. The one-time fee was requested by many people when I first launched my guide, and while my website was down and I was switching membership software platforms, I was getting email after email saying, I wish you had a one-time fee, stop doing this monthly payment thing, and I listened to everybody and I made the change on that. But then, once I switched, then I had people complaining about, where's the monthly fee? So it's like, I mean, it was hard to make everyone happy. I prefer a one-time payment thing myself. If I was a buyer for something like that, I would probably prefer a one-time payment rather than a monthly thing. Because over time, you're going to probably end up spending more money in the long run or something like that. So. I mean, yeah, if I was a buyer, I would much prefer a one-time fee myself. That's what really made me make the decision on that. Because, like, if I had to think for a moment, if I was actually a buyer, I would much rather pay a one-time payment than do a monthly thing. Oh, I thought I was done. I need one more bone, and then I'll be done. I thought I was done. Okay, going southeast and killing some centaur again. Azeroth autopilot, well, I've only used it for like 5 levels. I just wanted to check out how it worked. I do think the add-on itself is kind of sophisticated. I've even, in fact, told my add-on developer to check it out to include the, to make sure it does everything that it can do. I did tell my add-on developer that. And he said, sure, yep, he can do it. That's what he told me. Said, not a problem. But yeah, I mean, as far as I don't really know what kind of routes are beyond the first starting area that I played through. I don't know how good the guide is itself. Like, I don't really know what kind of route was used for that. Okay. Okay. No! Oh, I don't have any more potions. Wow. I have 4 stacks of greater healing potions. I didn't even know I had that. That would have saved me. I should have been paying attention to what my healing potion situation was about. I died like 6 times in Desolace. Jeez, that's probably the worst I've ever done this zone. I've actually done Desolace many times in the past without even dying at all. Why is this time so bad? I think once I get the booty bay, I'm gonna call it a day. I still gotta answer emails, and that usually takes about an hour or so. I hate how they tease you with these fake bags.
Love watching the current run. Keep it up, man.
Yo, Kenphil, thanks for 5 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. I don't use macros. I like to just mainly press the buttons for whatever I need to do. I use a feed pet macro, but that's it. That's the only one I feel like I really need to use. Pet just leveled up. Glitched out again. Hey, Shura. Watch my speedrun 24/7, huh? Nice. Okay, so I still need some more ears. Oh, no more bandages. Do I like playing the game after 60? Yeah, it's fun, yeah. I would definitely do that. If I had time to do that. I actively raided in 2005 for about a year or so with the Warlock and Vanilla WoW. That was right before I started speedrunning 160. Oh, the out of range coloring, that is Tula range. Actually, Warlock at 60 is fun. I had a lot of fun playing a Warlock at level 60. Especially right when Vanilla WoW came out. That was a lot of fun, like, especially like summoning Doom Guards everywhere, just for like the fun of it. Surprised many people. I remember like walking into the auction house with an enslaved Doom Guard, and everyone's like looking at me like, wow, this guy's pet must be beefy as the beefiest pet that you would ever see. But yeah, it doesn't last for long though. Then it runs loose, and then next thing you know, everyone in Orgrimmar's trying to kill it. And the Doom Guard just beats up on everybody. I've released Doom Guards on like Aberdeen, and like alliance towns and stuff. That was a lot of fun. Okay, I can start working my way back towards here, because I should be done with this pretty soon. Hey, thanks, Yeti Mac. Thanks for the comment. Okay. Resisted. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired here. I'm gonna have to quit pretty soon. I think once I get to Booty Bay, I'm gonna call it a day.
Hey, how you doing?
Greetings. Peace, friend.
I could do that later.
What's she looking for?
Oh, well, actually, that's better.
You see?
Look at all that silk cloth. That's a lot of silk. Turn this in. $35. We need a 34. Please be a 34. Oh man. That's gonna hurt. Alright, 34. There we go. What? This one has claw rank 5. Favorite pet outside, what's best for the run? Probably an owl, a lot like a winter spring owl, maybe. Yeah, like a winter spring owl. I'm only using the Scorpid temporarily, just so I can get Claw rank 5, which I've actually already learned. You have learned a new spell, Claw. It should say rank 5, but it don't. In Vanilla WoW, it's told what rank it is, but it's not doing that in Classic though. No, you don't need to learn the other ranks to learn the latest one. It doesn't need to be. It does not need to go in order.
Hail. Ancestors.
What did I just abandoned? I don't think I was supposed to abandon what I just abandoned. Oh man, I made a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. That was a big mistake. I just lost a bunch of experience doing that. That sucks. I just lost like 4,000 XP just banning that quest. Actually, I was supposed to abandon the next part of Corruptor. It's all good. Actually, I was supposed to do that. That was the quest where you kill Lord as Rethok, that demon guy, and the other one. Yeah, I was supposed to abandon that. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah, I had to look that up. I had to look that up real quick. Yeah, the last part of the Corruptor is where you kill that demon and that one Warlock. I do that later at level 44. And I go get the quest when I go back there anyway, so I was supposed to abandon. My guide even says to abandon it. Yes, I believe in my own guide, yes. My guide says it's true, then it's true. The longest period I stayed up in my 2006 run that I did, the fastest time back in the day, I don't know, probably like maybe 20 hours in one sitting. I've never really been a big fan of staying up really long periods of time, like, especially over 24 hours. I think I've only done that once in my entire life, and I was like a teenager at the time. I got 17 gold. No, when I was a teenager, this game was not out at the time. I stayed up that long because I think I was at a Doom LAN party, and we just didn't want to go to sleep. But yeah, I just did it like one time, and that was it. Just a 24-hour session. I only did once, and we was playing Doom all night. Like 4-player deathmatch in Doom. I think I was like maybe 15 years old or something.
McGraw. For the Horde. Be safe.
How you doing, man?
Okay.
You be careful now.
There's something else that she can sell too. She can sell healing potions, I think. Yeah. Let's buy some of them up, just in case. I might need them. I could have used this a few times. Save myself. Good, the boat's not there. Gives me time to go do some stuff in Ratchet.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work. What's up?
Gotta turn his quest in. Forgot to do that.
Yo, be good.
So yeah, as soon as I get to Booty Bay's Inn, I'm gonna call it a day. I guess still gotta answer emails for like an hour and then go to sleep. That's gonna be the plan. Whoa, Sugar Russ, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. No, this is still my first character. I haven't really been able to play the game as much as I like so far. I've been really busy the first week of Classic launch. I haven't really had much time to play. Big bandage upgrade. Yeah, eating through that silk, eating through that huge pile of silk I had pretty quickly here. But yeah, it's all well worth it.